What's up? How y'all doing? Hey, Locke. And hey, Joel, you're first. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I hope I kind of forgot to set this up a little bit, so give me a second. It's inside Let's see here. There it is. My. Gonna have to readjust this for all my screens, huh? Oopsies. Been in Persona for so long, I haven't had to change anything around. Oh, thank you. I love this shirt so much. It's cute. And very comfy. Okay. Let's also do it for this one.
We're good, we can go in.
Did you make it out? I apologize. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Stay on me.
Go, Doc, go!
Fucking unlocked. Ooh.
Loop-de-loop and pull!
And shoes on, looking cool.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! First game of the day.
Clip on TikTok tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, the Elgato's on. I was like, why can't I see it? Or are you not really there? What is this? That's the group? Or the game! Do or die. Never take my heart. It doesn't want to show up. Oh. I don't want to do window capture. Nope. Specific window. Okay, what if I made it do... Unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, yeah, this one's just not working. Because it's not even showing Spotify. Okay. Something's wrong in the settings. Throw PC out the— oh god, no! I just built you! It like doesn't— okay, hold on. Glad I'm getting this done now. Oh, bustin' luck are your only viewers, yeah. I got that place, yeah. Bad luck, it's a mistake. I'm looking for my play.
That's right, away you go. We'll be hearing that a lot.
Sorry, I can read you like a magazine. Away you go!
Rip.
I didn't see this one. Oh, hold on. I can make you better girls bad for a weekend. Ah, I knew it. That's so stupid. How am I supposed to adjust it? Okay. Tell you I'm insane. We're reckless. We'll take this way too far. Or with a nasty scar. Got a list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. And I'll write your name. Hey. Okay. That's a right. Away you go. Okie out. I figured it out. I just want to listen to this song for a moment. Just pump myself up a little bit here. Cause darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. Can't? Bummer. Okay. It was working before. I think it switches, yeah, it switched to Inscryption for some reason. We'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. Yeah, it like switched to the game audio for some reason. And I'll write your name. Can you hear now? Don't say I didn't warn you. It's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. It's over. If the high was worth the pain. And you love the game. We'll take this way too far. Or with a nasty scar. And I'll write your name. So good. That is the best way to hype me up for the day. It's all. Alrighty, let's make sure the game audio is set right. Since that was a thing. Except for Dead by Daylight, jeez. It has been that long since I played a different game. Okay, let's check this game out, yeah? I'll write your name. Where's the game? I lost it. Okay. Can you hear the static? Cool. Okay. It sucks because it's full screen mode. Press the play button. Oh, Devolver. Okay.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Okay. Huh? Wait, the new game isn't working. Okay. Can I... What? I can't mess with the options? Roll credits.
Remember the mistake? Streamception. Yeah, now she just has to look at me. And then, you know, we'll be good. That was it.
Oh, they're finally on a generator. I got him!
Get ledge.
It's as fun as a blast mine.
You just see him look straight down
Yep.
at me and I'm gonna click that. I like that.
The ending part to not stream? I don't know anything about that. Are you serious? There's another game with that rule besides Persona? So... Flicker effects, screen shake, dialogue text speed. Not a lot of options here. It's already in full screen. This game makes you go into system files on your PC, so people have accidentally doxed themselves with it. What files? My PC doesn't have anything on it except for gaming information, and even its name is not mine. I named it after my character. I choose the files. You have it set up, you can't be doxed then, you're good? Okay. Yeah, nothing on my PC has any of my personal information on it. I literally did nothing. Oh, because I didn't apply it? Can I? This usually doesn't work. Yeah. There's no point in doing that. That mess with the... Okay, it did not. I hope so. Otherwise, hello world. This VOD's being deleted. Okay. How do I get out of this? Roll credits. I guess we're continuing. Do they have their social security posted on their file name, right? Oh, hold that thought. Where is chat? There's chat. Bummer that can't resize the screen. Oh. Hello? Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Spooky, right? So, squirrel, a stoat, never heard of that, a wolf, and a wolf. 2 wolves. That's fun. Play the squirrel card? Okay. Away you go! Now play your stoat. Oh. Okay, I use the keyboard. Oh, I gotta sacrifice it? Oh, that must be what that is. An honorable death. Play the stoat. He's cute. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Awoo! People are able to get into the file system. Detailed their names. Access to photos, online information. How do I avoid that? Your stoat stands unopposed. The The number on the bottom left is its attack power. There are bots that do it now. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage, and I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. This is my turn, my turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. He had 3 health. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Oh, is there only 1 card in my deck? Let's draw a squirrel. How dull. Fuck you. Okay. Well, he's almost dead. Can I just look at the wolf without... There we go. Okay. They only have 2 health, but they have 3 attack. One health. Okay. Feel like... We can play as many as we want. I'm gonna go with... It's 1 health. We do 1 damage. But it will die in the next turn for sure. Let's just end it. It samples your voice and mimics it almost perfectly and has been used to ransom stuff lately by calling family and friends. By popular artists. There's so many interesting twists. Because you were learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. He passed. Okay, so he's just gonna let me win. Easy enough. Shit. 4 damage dealt, 4 weights on the scale. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Ominous. Let me recall your story. Yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. This seems really good for wolves. Daddy with the raid! Hello, everybody! Hello, hello! Thank you so much, Daddy. Got scream. I know that. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, my name is Lex or Lexi. I don't really care. I am a variety streamer. I just finished Persona 5 after like forever, and now we're just learning Inscryption for the first time. It's interesting so far. Hey, Texas Gamer, welcome in. Yo, man. Daddy, everybody, yeah. Hope you're all doing well, having a great evening.
Dude, where's the timer? Like, it should have it on the fucking screen the whole time. Down 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday!
Yes!
Thank you for the follow. Hey Brandon, 420.
Woo!
Much appreciated.
Fuck with me. Only I get to fuck with
Would
me.
you?
I fuck myself.
Thank you for the follow, Texas Gamer One. Much appreciated, both of you. Hope you have a good time here.
Let's do this fucking fast.
Belated 420, yeah. Another creature joins your caravan. Okay, we got the undead cat. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. It was a fun morning today. Oh yeah. Party too hard, 420. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. You have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Alright, we're fully stocked. So lightly. It's not a wolf. It's an emergency squirrel when I need a sacrifice. Oh, we got blockages. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. The card is talking. How kind. Maybe you'll help me? What did he say before that? Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Oh yeah, I can. What you got over there? He's gonna play wolf cub, a little baby, and then in one turn it's gonna become an adult? Okay. I'm a wolf. I like wolves. Come on. The river snapper is cute too. I got a cute little hand to animals and my undead cat. Need I remind you, your items may help. No, I don't need that right now. So 2 sacrifices. You needed to sacrifice in order to get the cat out. It has no attack damage. He does have 2 obstacles, so this might be a good time to lay this out here while it can't be attacked. So let's go with this. Then we'll sacrifice for the cat. Then we will sacrifice for the stoat. But we will put it over here for a direct attack. Here we go! And I end my turn! Wahaha! Where are the cards? The ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Alright. So, there's a river snapping turtle. There are 2 wolves. This must have been the other card. So these are both wolf cards. So let's get a squirrel, and then we'll draw for the wolf. Oh, he's about to play something up here. What is it? It's a bat. It can fly. So it might just directly attack me for 2 damage. I assume that means it like flies over whatever it's laid in front of. Excuse me. It only has 1 health. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can... Wait, what's the... It has a lot of health. But it doesn't have a lot of damage. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, let's hold off and get the wolf. Yeah, I was looking at his cards. Okay, now that's a full-grown wolf. Airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly for 2 damage. Okay. We're about to lose that boulder. My bat flew right over your stoat. Excuse me. Okay, so now let's grab a wolfie here. It's good to know your deck, I guess. Play that there. We're gonna have to bust through the stump though. That's unfortunate. We could put the turtle here for the next turn. That thing's gonna go down immediately, but then the Stoat can't attack. He's not playing any more cards right now. I'm being grabbed! I'm sacrificing so that you may exist. Okay, yeah. Boop boop. Boop boop. Made quick work of that stump. Okay, now let's get some defense here. Don't press the bell. Okay. We're gonna do the squirrel. Then we're gonna play this snapping turtle and run into this wolf. Bada bing, bada boom. I end my turn. Alright. We don't have room for anything anymore. Let's just grab the wolf, and we'll start grabbing squirrels for backup. Easy. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Realm. A lot of wolves being grabbed here. You've come to the right place. I'm offended. Oh, wolf cub. Wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. A meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. And it attacks for 1 damage. I think I'd rather have the wolf cub. Let's just have a wolf deck. But yes, right place. You've stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Oh no. No! We lost forever. I see you. Spooky! My headset's not open enough. Okay. That might get me next time. Nice try, though. Giant godly wolf swords yells, can only be one wolf.
Butterfree!
Butterfree! Oh, I don't know what to get rid of here.
7 days.
Oh, okay, that scared me. Da Vinci. Man, why do I...
Losers!
I don't want to give up the wolf cub, but I need the cat. Shoot. No. I don't know. What do I do? I'm gonna sacrifice the cat. Screw it. It's undead.
Dude.
I don't need the cat. Wolf run. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Let's power up a wool? Oh no, let's power up the Stoat. Hey, Robinson. Cool. LOL. Let me help. You wanna help? Sure, you can tell me your thoughts. Lay it on me. Cat on the cub would be better. Okay. I would have done the cub. But I thought maybe I would just humor the stoat since it was talking to me. I'm trapped in a glass case of my own emotions. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the wolf cub. Oh. Wait, so now the wolf cub is undead? I got a zombie wolf cub. Ah! Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Okay, well that's rude. Flying dogs? He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Guy's got some beef, apparently. What's going on over here? Okay, coyote, so now it can fly. Got a bat. So there's nothing I can do about those. I can only prepare for the 3rd round. Okay. What can I do in 3 rounds? 2. No. Shush. Where should I put the stoat? How strong is he? He has 3, but he only does 1. We can take out both of these. So that's not too bad. So we probably should do that. Because the stoat's not going to take any damage anyway. Emergency squirrel! Beef is a weak word here. If 2 veggies are mad at each other, is it still beef? Use the items, you can use it all. All of it in a hard fight, is that what you're saying? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'll take one in the next round. There's really no point in doing it now. It's not like I can. Yeah, because I don't want to sacrifice the stoat for any of these 2. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. You can use all the items and yeah. And keep them on hand? They're added to the deck? Is that what you're saying? Once they're broken out, they're in the deck? Yeah, I understand that they're added to my hands. Y'all not making any sense right now. He's not playing anything for his next turn. I'd rather not just throw it all into my hand if I don't have to. I only really want to pull it if I need it. Because Or are you saying that the item goes back in the jar after this? I feel like once it's used, it's used. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're temporary items. So, are you saying that I should just use them to go all out instead of just... strategizing for what I see now? To try to do more damage? I see. Okay. Is the only way to tip the scales? Yeah. Also, thank you, Lady Chaos 69 TTV, for the follow. Since we give them a shout out, I assume that means you're a streamer with that TTV. Welcome in, welcome in. It's just to do as much damage as fast as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't want to suddenly, like, be blindsided and not have anything prepared to, like, retaliate if it suddenly flips the other way on me. This is my secondary account, it's only used for hype trains. Oh, nice. Yo, Lock, what's poppin'? Did you finish your stream, or are you still streaming? What's your actual one? Do you want us to shout out your actual stream account, Lady Chaos? Just Lady Chaos 69?
It's popping!
Oh!
Whoa, it's lit in here, huh?
Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. I got you. Lady Chaos is amazing. Oh, do you know them? Knock on wood. That's cool. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
That sucks, though. Back to the stream sniping. I'm trying to eat it, not choke on it. This shit is huge.
Oh, yeah? Oh, we got bets? Hear that? Bussin'? It sounds like we might need a prediction. Place your bets. Watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Maybe. Give me 1 second here. I hate that this... I was so used to not having a full screen game so I could just do whatever I want in the background, but now I gotta click out Alt-Tab. Place your bets, make a prediction while I'm doing this. So we got a bullfrog that is a shield against flying? Okay. So like, it basically jumps and blocks. We volleyballing this. As long as you take in the high direct damage trumps all, strategy is needed for some areas, but it's mostly due to what deck you build. What's this game about? It's some kind of card game. I don't really know yet. It hasn't really told me much. It just kind of threw me right in. A flighty elk and moves after attacking. Oh, there's another cat. Just make everyone I like the bullfrog. This one has a lot of health and a little bit of attack, but it just slowly makes its way to the right until it's stuck. So if you put it at the far left, you can just slowly make it go down the line if it survives. Cat is always good, yeah, but I did make the wolf cub, and I do like this anti-flying is what I assume this is. But watch there not be as much flying after this. I feel like I'm good. If it shows up again, I'd get the cat, but the wolf cub is kind of the cat now. Okay, so there's another one of those power-up things, right? Is that what that was? And then there's a campfire. Let's see what the campfire is about. Let's see what they do. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from the starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth? Are they gonna eat it? Yeah, the Stoat's like, I don't know about this. This is sketch as fuck. Do I make a wolf stronger at the potential of losing it to these people? You're not seeing the vote? The vote ended. Once the timer is up, it's locked in, so you don't get to see it anymore. Yeah, I was thinking of buffing one of the ones that only does 1 damage. This changes, so I was like either the bullfrog or the snapper. The fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, he pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left. Just slapped their hands. Get out of here! No, you can't eat it. Alright, so this is another fight. What are these? There's another item grab, and then there's another power-up thing. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Cabin? Be silent or I will tear you to sunders? Whatever that phrasing is. Okay, let's see. What has he got now? He's got a grizzly bear! Holy crap. Unfortunate that only does... Wait, how much damage does he do? 4. Shoot. We lose something either way. And the bird's gonna fly right over the stump and there's nothing I can do about it until it destroys it. Oh, these are... Wait, these defend again? Why did he put that there? Okay. I can't... That bird's basically trapped there? Okay. I'm unlucky. Bummer. Okay. How are we gonna take care of this bear? We're gonna lose something. But what should we lose is the idea here. We could take out 4 of its health points with the snapping turtle. Bussin' with the gifted sub to Neo Mega Kupo. Neo Mega Kupo, what a name. That's cute. Because you lost the bet. Give me those 20 bucks, let's go. Thank you for the subs, much appreciated. first sub too. Nice. Okay, I need to actually play here. Let's put the... Can I sacrifice a tree? There's nothing I can do right now. This is like not a good hand. We're just gonna have to put the Stoat out, do some damage, try to recover. He only does 1 damage! Ugh, gosh. There's no point in making that Stoat die without... This spot, you sure? I mean, yeah. We're gonna go with that. It might be a bad call, but whatever. Yeah, all the new subscribers will get my new emotes when they come in 9 days. I'm so sad that that got delayed. Another grizzly bear? Rip. There's no shot. Okay. I should not have sacrificed those squirrels since I didn't need to. Or I shouldn't have used those squirrels. Okay, so we'll lose. Probably. Really need that wolf cub. But I need that bird to destroy one of these trees. So I just need to stand my ground until then. So let's do this. Let's I don't even know how many health points I'm allowed to take. I don't think I can take another hit, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to the Stoat. How much damage do you do? But you'll be taken out after that. But this will do 4 damage before it dies. That might be the better call, especially if we can get the wolf cub out here. And then we can play the wolf to finish off the bear. Then we'll have nothing over here for that bear. Ah, this is so frustrating. Okay. Well, either way. We're gonna bide our time with that. Yep, there it is. Oh, I see, okay. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table? Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. That's crazy. Lock with the raid! Hello! Volo King TTV. Hello, Raiders! Okay, hold on. Take this moment of loss here. So creepy, I know, it is creepy. Lock with the raid. Hello, Raiders! I'm Lex or Lexi. I don't really care which one, as long as it's one of those two. I'm a variety streamer. I just finished Persona 5, finally. It took forever. And we are playing Inscryption now, and I'm very excited. We're learning it. We just lost. We seem to be in a cabin. It's very spooky. Have no idea what's going on. Come along on this journey with me. Night, Lady Chaos. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. You have a great night. It was very nice to meet you. Okay, that is not the candle he was talking about. Oh. So, okay, there's a clock here that we can interact with. A picture.
We're good, we can go in.
Did you make it out? I apologize. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me. Fucking my block. Ooh.
Oh, I
Loop
hate
de
that.
loop and pull.
And the shoes are looking cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If
First
I don't
game of
see
the
this
day.
clip on TikTok tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad.
Give me the knife, squirrel! Give me the knife! Okay. So there's like some puzzles in this room. That's interesting. Oh, I'm all up in this dude's face. He seems to have like a little hat. Try every hour on the clock. So finally a good clip. It is a good clip. I can't move the hands right now. Okay. Every hour, you said? Nope. A new poll. Will Lex beat the next match? Oh. Oh no, there's a wolf in a cage! No one puts Daddy Wolf in a cage! We gotta free him. Okay, bring it here. You don't see it. Oh, that was the minute one? Bring it here. It looked like it was the smallest one. Does it fit? Does it fit what, sir? Does it fit what? You little cutie. Is there something... Oh, there's those little... Need a key? We need like a figure? Look at his hand! How lanky is this person? How do I like it so far? It's very interesting. I have no idea what's going on. Whee! Okay. Wait. There's a hammer here. Hello? How do I get back to the table? Oh, now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you? Now, where were we? Oh my. Okay, we can get sacrificed? I guess we want more items. If we can get more squirrels, that'd be dandy. It's Leshy. Cap again. Alright, ads are about to start, so we're gonna take a quick break so no one misses anything, and we'll be right back. Gonna stretch a little bit. I did. I didn't even remember doing that. Oops. It's a weird habit of mine. You weren't here to tell me it happens. There's a boss at the end. I was saying, let's see, I thanked Locke and Bussin for their bits. Thank you very much. And, yeah, you can tell me about the non-cheat, I guess. Oh, look at the weird... It has feet. The gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Tried to get to the start screen. Chicken feet fan. And then continue. Okay, I can't walk away right now. This seems like fun. I like it. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the the bleating as it's bleeding. Okay. He can skip his turn? But that seems nice. I don't know. Is that the spawn of Satan? Just press escape to do it. Does its last save 2 minutes ago? Okay. Then continue. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items, you carried on. Last time! If you do any mistake, you can undo it? Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like I should live with my mistakes, but that is interesting. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. He's got a mask on. Yee-haw! Towards the prospector! He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key. Okay. Got a squirrel. What's he got? That's 5 health though? What does my stoat do? 1? Okay. We're gonna do this. That does 2 damage? I don't need it. I don't need that.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me. Okay. You nervous, Stout? You should be. You're in the wrong hands, buddy. I'm sorry. I want to. There's so many options in here that the wolf cub isn't as guaranteed anymore as it was. But I really need it. Clever name for a clip. Part of the cards! Yes! Alright, I have to sacrifice for it. I forgot. We're done here. A hint. Bye, Stoat. Don't play your best cards all at once. Good. Yeah, I wasn't going to, because I already have 2 out. That just seems redundant. That's too much. Dagnabbit, my mule! Okay, we got 1 squirrel. We got our bullfrog. Oh, I got 2 ravens. Oh, and a sparrow. Are these like, these aren't actually my cards though. I just got them because they were his? Is that? What's he got going here? Has 4 health. Does it return to the player's hand? I don't know. Let's grab another squirrel. Oops. Yeah. It's flying! It's a flying card! It blocks your creatures? Okay. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Oh no! Gold! I've struck gold! The heck is that thing? A bloodhound? It also has an image that I don't understand. Now for the hard bar. Wow, that rhymed. How do I get rid of this? I I guess I just prepare until he does damage. Okay. What do I have here? 3 damage, 2 life. I don't want to know what that does. Man, once I place one, I won't be able to... Unless it's a single sacrifice. I could bring the bullfrog out, or the sparrow. Okay. Is it 3 lives, or is it 2? Why did it do that? We're gonna do the bullfrog. I really don't know why that keeps shaking like that. Humble brag, humble brag. I usually like to think about things a lot before I do something. Okay, this is toxic. I can't be poisoned, right? It can only be these guys? Oh, I haven't drawn a card yet. Oopsies! Alright, here's the moment of truth. Did I win? Okay, did. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. I won! You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. There's 4 sacrifices. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it? A child? Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have a heart to try? Okay. It seems Pog. Oh, we already have a wolf that does the same thing. If I already had 2 of these, then it would be great to get that. Because it wouldn't cost as much. Also, just trying to lay that down when it takes 4 slots, that's crazy. I think I'd rather do the child. This is like a Obelisk the Tormentor's situation, where it's like, you gotta figure out how to get all the cards on the field first. I mean, we can grab it, and maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to play it. Just like an emergency trump card. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. You want a first run win? The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, nice try, nice try. Can't get a card. Is this one? Then we would have to get an item thing, but we can't get any more items, so that's almost a waste. Unless this... Oh, have we seen this before? There's a bear trap. What's this? I know what these symbols mean. Now if you go on the start screen, the map would reset so you can farm for a card. I don't think I want to play this sweaty. I get the strat though. I think I want to get over here, so I don't want to do that, even though I don't know what it is and would like to. Another bullfrog. A river otter is so cute. It goes underwater. The elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. It would be cool if you got a first run win, right? I mean, yeah. But, I would want to be able to do it as blindly as possible, since I don't actually know anything about the game. The worst sigil in the entire game. Yeah, this... I like this. Simple. We might be able to power it up later. A little bit, if we wanted to. It's like... This is kind of okay, but it moves and then gets stuck. Oh, so it would tell me what it does? It told me what it did, though. We could make someone else go underwater. Should we make a swimming wolf? Imagine. We can make something fly, anti-air, or make it swim. It won't be a blocker anymore, yeah. Anti-air. I already have like a bunch of flyers. I don't think. It's me! Put the otter on something very strong. Just, we just put it on Orayuli and make it just go underwater. But then the health would be useless. It's supposed to be able to take hits. Man, a wolf that could take... But it would take the hits, so like the turtle. Right? The idea is that it takes the hit instead of me. So we would want, like, a tank. Full defense! Let's go, turtle. You are my tank. God. What do you got, buddy? You got a bullfrog? The heck? Why is there a spider? Get out of here, spider! Okay, 1 damage. Health. Man. What should I do? What should I do here? Put that there for now. Hope for the best. This is good. Owie! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we got... okay. Do I want to try to summon this? In which case I can't summon anything else. Use items if I want. I don't... The pain is temporary. Bye bye. What is this? You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my belts? The trapper dealt in teeth, the type collected from battle. How many do I have? They are gained by dealing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. Take a pelt free of charge. A rabbit pelt? See the quality? Are these like sacrifices? What? How many teeth do I have? Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. Get golden pelts. Okay, well, I don't have enough right now then. Get a wolf pelt. Do I have to buy or can I leave? I will take a wolf pelt since I already have a rabbit pelt. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Am I done? Can I go? Wait. I'm so confused. Wait. How does this work? I don't understand. What? Oh, thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh. Okay. Let's power something up. Oh, +2 hearts? A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Okay. No way! Stoat says no thank you. I don't think that needs to be any tankier than it already is. Maybe we should power up a wolf even more? Make it so it can take some hits? The health of the wolf is enhanced by the warmth. Was enhanced. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. No, don't hit. Why not, Ura? Because I don't even know if I'll be able to play it. I have to get real lucky with how the cards are dealt to be able to summon it. Bees that fly. Use your items or you won't get past the next boss. Like now? How would I use them now? They don't? Okay. Okay, that just happened. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you could really do it, Cicero. I didn't think you would really do it. My teeth! So that happened. Rude. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. What is that? I can't look it up. This thing summons rabbits. An elk fawn that becomes this. I already have this. And that. Let's get some variety, right? It's 3 sack. What is this? There we go. I was like, why can't hefty? At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction described in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction? Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I want? So, does this just kidnap a card? This is like a sacrifice spawner. I feel like I would need this. Because I either take their cards and use them to sacrifice, if I'm understanding this one. Like, what is this? When you an empty space would be struck. Card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Oh, okay. He like plays a dummy. Okay. If I have that one card, I feel like I need this. The Udi whatever. Oh, I get to have 2. Okay. Oh, wolf pelts too? Exquisite! Same idea here. A sacrificial adder. A moose that flies. A beehive that... Does that mean it spawns a bee every turn? Is that not what this is? Once a card bearing the sigil struck, a bee is created in your hand. The bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health. Airborne. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Beaver. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. 0 power, 2 health. And a river otter that moves around. Okay. Don't know about any of these. Like this, maybe. I don't really want any of this. I think flies, that's the problem. I don't need anything else that flies or swims. I think I'm gonna take the adder. Poison might be nice to have. These belts are most excellent, my thanks. Okay. Get items up there. I don't know what that is. Let's do this route because I want to know what that is. I don't know what that is. And then we can do one of these over there. A squirrel. Alright, what does this do? Need a scissors? I didn't get a scissors. Oh, fight? Everything moves to the right. Everything flies and swims. I haven't seen the scissors at all, no. If that's what you're asking. I don't know if I want to use that. I see. That sucks. Okay. So swimming is way more annoying than flying. We could take that one out. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna need to use the items just to survive this. Keep doing that. A squirrel. I mean, a raven while we're at it to try to tip the scale since we're about to get smacked. That's 5. Sheesh. I think I win. Okay. What is this? You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Blood, double blood, triple blood. The cost that I wish to pay. How much is it gonna be to summon something? I already have that one that's like 4. I have a lot of 2. Yeah, I would go with 1 blood. Cost of 1. What were you expecting? Did nothing happen? I'm so confused. Okay. So, okay, so if something can swim, it's underwater, so it can't be hit. And it just flips over. A mole? Okay, so the mole takes an open space and becomes the... Do we have an extra snapping turtle? Because if we could get a snapping turtle to move over... to take a hit. So that's what this is, right? Would be struck. A card bearing the sigil will move to take that space to receive the strike instead. So if we could... if there's a blank snapping turtle... Let's see. I guess we can look at him, right? Before we decide. Okay, that's not an option. I mean... it is dumb mythic. Maybe that one, I don't know. They do have the wolf with the extra health. Stoat has decent health. Just do not know. I feel like it would be good on this wolf because it has a little more health and then it can attack back, whereas with this one you want it to be wherever you set it. You don't want it taking a bunch of hits. You want it to be able to stand its ground where it is. I'm gonna go with this wolf. Alright, Fisherman. Way too slow. My boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. What does that mean? Foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the igloo. Go fish! deaths too soon? Oh, wow. Okay, he rigged the game? Rude. There's a bunch of grizzly bears, just a grizzly bear army. He mad? You got so mad that I was gonna win. Or that I beat, like, I took 1 health from him, I should say. That's what I meant. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Oh, I have 2 of these now? Why'd he cheat? Oh, go fish. Oh, gross hands. You aren't dead yet? This isn't purgatory? Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost? It costs 2 blood from the wolf. And another this time I will use its power and health. Yeah, not the one that costs 4. Expensive. I'm so expensive. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Like, what would I do with this? I become something different in 1 turn? Or I can be anti-air. Take a hit. Like, I'm so curious what this would mean. It makes sense for a baby. Would I be a baby? This is not my true form. Right? I kind of want to know. A sigil of fledgling from the Wolf Club. I will be a baby. I never did ask for your name. Thank you for lurking, Daddy Wolf. Oh. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Cheese! Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Lock? You want me to name it Lock? Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand Bones. Oh good. A resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. How you doing, Stoat? What are you doing over here? 3 attack and it's a excuse me, a rattler. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Okay. Stoat is so funny. Rip that Stoat. I didn't play that right. I think I would know from all the Yu-Gi-Oh! That, you don't get to attack, but they get to attack their turn. Need to go? Well, thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever it may be. Oh, wait, what is this? It's not worth a lot, huh? Could do it for funsies. It's 8, almost 9 a.m. Well then, have a great day! Stop bullying me, you dumb rattler! And goodbye, opossum. That's gonna go. Oh, look at that fist! Oh! Ads are starting soon. Let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back, so you don't miss anything. I can stretch. I will use items. I will.
They say the Cypher PK dance.
Oh.
Alright, where'd that game go? There it is. Alright. Gonna grab this card, I guess? Squirrel. Oof. Okay. Well, actually... Okay. Sure! Yeah. Give me that. I can't fight any more. And apparently neither can he. It helps if that's there. There we go. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Okay. It's beside the safe. Spooky. Is there something else we can do with this? Maybe there's like a specific time. Oh, this changed. Do we need to play something like this at some point? Is this safe moving? There's smoke in here. Boop. Catch the smoke. It has teeth. Give me all the teeth. Give me all your teeth. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hello? I brute forced my way through most of these puzzles, no cap. Oh yeah. I guess this wouldn't take too long to... Okay. I'm gonna just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This could take a second. Oops. Oh, we tried. I messed it up. Okay. Let us continue. meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? A lot more than that, baby? A nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. An unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Well, that sounds handy. Seems better than... Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. Why, thank you. You deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. And a goat. And cut up one of his cards. 4 bones, 3 blood, but I would need the sacrifice just to bring it out. Oh, yeah, I would. Never mind. Sure. Squirrel? I like squirrels. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. In the rulebook? 273! There it is. Thank you. What are you up to? You got 2 sparrows. What do I have? I have my possum. Yeah, Stoat over here. Let's get Stoat. Let's go with the Stoat. He's a cool dude. Total misplay. Show your face. I ask you. Really risking it right now. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. Or you may finish this match the slow way. Sure. Why not? If you desire it, you may stand up now. It will allow me time to plan. Okay. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Hello, Rose Warrior. How are you? Where's that book? Was it 273? Yep. 7-3. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Oh, it's 2, 7, 3. Did I redo my makeup? I do different makeup looks sometimes. So I just found out another small tidbit. Apparently this will pull your Steam friends' names / nicknames. So if there's any names there you don't want to be shown, double check when they're pulled in. Or remove / rename. What is this game and why did they think that any of that was a good idea? A stink bug? Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape. That iron something. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Oh, right, because I was balling with Sanctuary. Yeah. I hadn't done my makeup yet. That's one of the coolest secret. Log, that can't be a secret if they're doxing me. It's a lot more sense when you get further into the story. It tracks with the story. Thank you for lurking, Rose. Scale needs to equal 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, because I need to be in play. Duh. Duh. Thank you. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Valve updated you about that? It's good to know. So we need to do 5 damage. This is gonna block. This is gonna equal out to 0. These are locked in. That's 5 right there. It's only 1. What side am I trying to fight from here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. is that only 2? I am confusion. Due to the tail sigil? Oh, this means something? Great. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just like a lizard. Oh my. Error. Bell. Card. Bones. Items. Where are the cards? Where are the cards? Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Okay. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place. A card bearing the sigil moves to the right. It blocks and moves. I wish it would visually show that. This little doodad here. Okay, so it blocks the hit and it moves to the right. Then taking... Would it just take all the hits? I just like... yeah. It's like, just don't fight it. That's the answer. Don't fight it. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. And the queen? But wait, there's war! That's locked in. +1 attack for more ants next to them. A caged wolf! Oh no, buddy, get out of there! Someone break the cage! Okay, this will move to the left or the right. This shoots needles? That's stuck there. Can I just get you out of the way? So that attacks that and moves that over there, and then that. I can't move that or that. Get out of here! You're annoying! I don't like you lizards. I haven't seen you actually in a fight yet. Just get my ass kicked here. As the second column is hitting. Yeah, I know, but I can't move it. These are locked in. They have to hit each other. I need to know what the heck that does. I don't understand. Spikies. Once a card bearing the sigil struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Is the ant need? Are there even ants over there? I keep pressing the wrong button. Do-da-do. I get dealt damage. Yeah, total damage dealt. I'm having like a hard time processing what any of this means. Because I don't understand what is happening here. It gets hit, but it doesn't get hit, and then it moves over, but it can't move over, and then it can't. But then it gets hit again and leaves another tail? Like, can you kill it, or does it only have one tail, and then it's just the body, and then you can kill it? Which would then be 1 damage, finally. You don't want it to move over? This way. But can it move this way too? Am I trying to squish it? Can't visually understand what's happening. Like, can it be the other way around? No, that has to be me doing the damage. It has to be attacked in order to, so what is the point of this one over here? It can't do anything. It can do 1 damage. It just does 1 damage. This also does 1 damage over here, that's 2. Does 1 damage over here, and the weird freaky lizard thing happens. But it doesn't go anywhere with that. This hasn't been attacked. So it can attack this and destroy it. It's like a mutual zeroing out. If I did that, then it hits me for 1. That hits for 3. That's the problem there. And I can't fight back. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't take it out. So I lose. So I wind up in the negative. So it has to be over here. That's 2. But that's over. Now we gotta work this out again. That's 0, that's 2, that's... And we lose 1. Then we have 3. This is just rough. This is so rough. This is... I just don't see what I can do here. So you have to... Trying to pin the lizard. Does it only go 1 direction, or could it go either? Then 2, then 3, then 4. You're having a blast? Is that sarcasm? 1 hit. The spikes do not activate because nothing is hitting it. 2 for this. I can't visually understand the lizard thing. So I don't know what's happening when I hit this. It's stuck, it takes the hit. But then it doesn't get attacked again, it's just there. You do that and that's 3. You defeat that and then there's the excess of 1. But then I lose 1 because I hit it. The lizard goes right. It goes left. Two. I lose 1. I did it like this, but then the lizard moves. just don't see where I'm supposed to put damage. 3, 4. It's 4. Except for the part where this stuff starts happening. This completely avoids hitting it. This is only 4 damage. It should be 5. No. No. Wait. It's because I'm also getting hit here, for 1. And then it's destroying that. Wait, who's it also doesn't help that I can't, like, we're attacking at the same time. It's not turn-based. It's just like, boom, all at once. That's what. Okay, because this is 1 hit. This is 2 points. This gets lost over here, but the lizard can't move because of this. But then I lose 1 point for letting it hit me. But then there's 3 right here. That's only 4, but that doesn't actually equal 4, it equals 2 for some reason. What else is getting hit here? Why does this, the first question I guess would be, why does that equal 2 and not 4? Okay, what does this? What is this? This is 1. This is 1 because of that. And then the lizard moves over here. But what happens to the lizard here? It loses 1 no, the tail comes off. And then it moves. Does it take damage though? Column 1, make it on your opponent's side. Kill column 2 so it doesn't hit the lizard. So this just hits wherever it wants to? It doesn't just hit here? It has to hit an enemy? Do I not understand what this is? Oh, I accidentally left that there. That zeroes out. Interesting. The spike is a thorn, so the column 2 one will hit the spike and be destroyed. But oh, because it hits whatever it attacks it. Pew, pew. But then it stays alive, right? It didn't do enough damage. Then I lose a point here. This is 1. This is -1. This is +3. So this is 2. This is 4. where does that? I don't understand where that point comes from. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's 3, 4, 5. This is like -1 right here. So isn't this 4? You get hit for 1. So -1. Zero, so we're still at -1. Two, 3, or no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's column 3, it's column 2 and 4 for 2 damage. 2 for 2 damage. Why wouldn't that be negative? Why would opposition damage is what? What's irrelevant? How would I know that that was irrelevant if that's not how it works in the game? That was my only problem. That's so rude. I mean, but that's so okay. Rude. Don't like it. Alpha. A venerable alpha. Its courage emboldens the creature that stands beside it. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that it also uses the image of the scale, right? Like... That's not how that works either. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. So we got a power-up person, a me, and a cat. Yeah, how do you do that? Wish I'd understood that. At no point was I ever gonna understand that because the way I was already taught to think. I don't know which one I want. I had to completely give up my hands, so I don't have any of this. This seems interesting. I'm very curious what this means. How powerful could I possibly get in 1 turn? I want all of them, dang. But I'm gonna grab my card for funsies. think I'm full on items. I did give up a squirrel. Maybe we can grab it on the way out. Heck is that? Oh, is that the miner? Let's skip the miner. Let's go straight this way. +2 health. Pick someone else. The stoat does not like this idea. Oh? Why are you stinky? I get 1 ant card. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Just an army of ants. Hello among the couch. Welcome in. Who should I make stronger here? I don't have my turtle anymore. That's really a bummer. We got the skink with that lizard thing. Maybe we'll power up the wool. What? Wait, no, the bullfrog is a defensive thing. Let's do the bullfrog. I'm doing good. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your bullfrog. Don't eat my frog! Get out of here! Do the skink, then put the cockroach sigil on the skink. Okay. But that's like for one of... I have to do that over here, right? You again. Indeed, our friends freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You gotta be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Okay, they got it. They got the... above the miner symbol should be it, yeah. Oh, they got wolf cub. I want my wolf cub back, I miss it. I'm sad that you lose your hands. Okay, let's see here. He's by bones. Can't draw because we go first. It's gonna attack first. Stop. Yeah, let's make sure that doesn't become a grown wolf, right? Maybe, I don't know. He's gonna get hit once, though. Fine. Do your job. Stop complaining. Owie! I need the roach. Thank you for the follow among the couch. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great time here. Wait. The alpha. Okay, we're gonna do that. It's gonna attack next time. And the stoat will not be able to take it out. It will die. Maybe we'll sacrifice it then. Stop that! We're gonna go with this. Okay. We're gonna bring our own wolf into the game here. Stink. What is this? Creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. But it's I don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh, come on! Bye! I'm gonna bring in the stink bug. And we're gonna hold on to the squirrel. We're gonna find a caged wolf. Okay. And then it's gonna be 3. Alright. I like this plan. Perfect. Easy. What, what's over there? I can't see it. I don't want to have to fight the miner. I want to get an item. The win. I could get a random card and some items. I can fight and use a card. Win again to see your cards. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. No? Oh. It's still... Oh, you mean to look at my hand? Okay. You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Oh. Eeny, meeny, meeny. Ketchup. Tiger by stone. $3 long. You picked the very best one, and you are not. Dag nabbit, no gold. But that is a funny looking environment. It is. Keep it. Okay. Forget I gotta click on the cards to get out of these things. Okay. It's so bloody. The choice is yours. Just sacrifice the stink bug. Put the cockroach on the skink. Or the skink on the cockroach. Alright, here we go. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory. In the flask. In the flask? In the flask. Yeah, he said the flask. Okay, first we gotta summon it. What we got here? Got a wolf cub. We're gonna have to throw out the bullfrog. And hope that we can draw it later. But I don't want... Cute! Hiya! A worker ant. shit. There's too many cards in this deck. You can put Stink Bug over here. Oh, right. Okay. Let's get murdered. It's hard to call it cowardly. Oh, right, I gotta draw a card. I like it a lot. It's not like pretty easy to grasp, I think. This is insane. It's me! Unlock the totems. Okay. I need items. I have like no items. Right? What do I have over here? I have the scissors and the pliers. Oh. That's good actually. Go that way. Don't really want anything there. Do this. That means that. Is its damage and HP is based on the skink's damage and HP? Yes, it's very... I didn't understand until that round what it was doing. I was like, I just keep getting a tail. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, this is pelts. That's right. The first is free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10. Give me your finest pelts, sir. And a rabbit pelt. Excuse me. When you have a card with that sigil, it is ever living. When it dies, it goes. Yeah. I am learning. But it's nice because it's the lizard tail, so it doesn't cost you to bring it back. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break while ads run so you don't miss anything. We'll be right back. The infinite tail. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll grab a rabbit pelt, and that'll be it. Much appreciated. And let's power a card up. What'll it be? What is that? Oh, power, yeah. Power. Stop this. Do what you must. Did I not like getting powered up? It'd be nice if the stoat was a little stronger. Or maybe the skink. More likely to play with this. So maybe making it stronger would be nice too. For attacking. Alright. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your skink in tow, you retreated into the woods. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Nom nom. The incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Where's the prospector? Yeehaw! Error. What do you have? Pack mule and the coyote. Should do the bare minimum the first round. And then go out in the second round. I wish I had an ant. Has 5 health though? I don't want to turn the skink into gold. Let's do the queen, I guess. There's a worker ant. Power in numbers, the ant's creed. Okay. And that is where we end the turn. Do 2 damage now. So I'm gonna summon the worker ant. The power of 2. Another worker ant. Here we go. Give me all the cards. Dag nabbit. Is he gonna get mad again? There's gold in them cards. Oh, the Fisher was the one that like got really mad. Good gold! I've struck gold! Sure have, buddy. Okay. Let's see here. We got the Alpha. We got an Adder. The Wolf Cub. And a Skink. Okay. Yeah, the bosses just love to cheat, huh? That whole army of bears. Ridiculous. I think we're gonna grab another squirrel here. And get ready for some summoning madness here. Get him! Prospector boss again? Yep. We get to attack first, right? He's not playing anything. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, and hope for the best. Yes, fight that thing. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Go Stoat, I guess. Keep me alive. Let me relight your candles. For such cheaters, very well. You may choose a rare card. There's Ura again, the Gek, and the long elk. It just looks like a rope. I have no words for this freak of nature. It moves to the right and it's poisonous. Let's just take that one again. Why not? After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay. New card. A wolf cub. Rat King. The tragic Rat King, when their tangled bodies became corpses, you will gain 4 bodies? I see. You summon as 1 and then it becomes 4. And the Rattler for 6. I don't have like a lot of I don't think I need bones, really. I already have something that gives me a lot of bones. I feel like the wolf cub. Or the rattler so that I have something to use my bones on. But I have the alpha. I'm gonna go with the wolf cub. What is this? I'm gonna step up for a second. I need to do this in battle, right? Need to just get a wolf out there and put a squirrel next to it. Even if it means losing. I should have done that in the beginning. Oopsies. Okay, there's no candle. Assume that's... Break it. Oh, there's some new teeth in here. So bite if I do. Gimme. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. Nope. Can make a very tanky queen. Power up a regular wolf. Power up the wolf cub a little bit more. The opossum is really weak. Seems more of like you use bones to summon it as a sacrifice if you need a sacrifice and you don't have a squirrel on hand. Which maybe that's what I'll use it for. It can just make the bullfrog a full-on tank. We need a mole. Yeah, let's just power up a wolf, why not? Ow! Okay. Got the wolf cub, skink, the caged wolf. And squeal. Just a bunch of flying and swimming things? Disgusting. Okay. That means that this is useless in this fight. You need to put like that symbol on it so that it can't like avoid attacks. Worker ant. Not really keeping track of health as much as I should be. A river otter. Vervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. The apothesized goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. We should take this for that thing that I have. I already have one of these. The Uda something or other. Okay, we got that. Let's fight there. This might be a fight too. What is this? Is the trader? I think that's the fur trader. Let's go this way, maybe. Well, we just got that. We already have one of those. Let's do this one. A little bit of everything. Bullfrog. I also have a bullfrog. My bullfrog is better than yours. It's just like, I don't know. Better than you, better than you. Oh, there's the goat. Oh. We probably lost this. A squirrel. How the heck am I gonna turn this around? This is like wasted if I do this. obligated to pass. I am all powerful. Mantis. Tip the scales a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. There's a third talking card around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Well, I think I'm gonna lose here. I just realized it flies! God damn. It makes you useless. No, I'm not. We're just gonna power through this. This is already lost cause. How disappointing. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. That would be good with the goat. I get 2 of these? I think I'm gonna go with the cat and the grizzly. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent! We already have an Urayuli, Ouroboros, strange larva. It turns into something after the larva state. And the long elk. Let's go with the strange larva. You have my gratitude. Is there any weird fusion I want to make? Like, what if I put the cat on the goat? That seems crazy. And just keep sacrificing it to get stuff till it gets murdered. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to see what that looks like. What else is there? That's really... Let's be mad scientists. Let's see. The goat. It's the goat. Alright, we can't die. We must live. Okay. Got the ant queen, we got a squirrel, Mantis. Not the greatest start in the world. Can do 2 damage. What does he got? Problem is this mantis flies, and that is a hindrance to it. It makes it not useful. It'd be so much better if it was grounded. Kingfishers are so annoying. Well, he throws like a big fit. And like steals your stuff. This big old baby. We're just gonna have to go for it here, I guess. At least get ahead of the damage a little bit. And we might just use it as a sacrifice, honestly. That's what I should have done? Dang. Well, no, because that's a waste of the... I just need a cheaper... I need to put the anti-air thing on this. The, like, air defender. But I don't want to sacrifice the bullfrog. I need, like, another one that's weaker. Alright, let's do the ant army thing, I guess. We're gonna need to draw from here and hope for the best. She's only gonna be strong. Let's hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold for this. It's freaking flying! Ah, that flying! God, I keep forgetting that it's flying! I hate this mantis so much! Okay, that's fine, whatever. It keeps throwing me off. I need it to be a regular mantis. It's a curse. Well, it doesn't matter now. We lost the deck. That was such a shitty hand. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Just crawl away, just leave, I don't know. Smile! Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Does it steal souls? I am enjoying the game. We have a memento to create. It's just that mantis that screwed me over. Behold your death card, and that's just like a really bad start to a hand. That caged wolf is a real problem. 2. I couldn't get... It wouldn't show up in hands where it would actually be playable, and then we could break it out of its cage. And then when I finally get it in my hand, it's for a flying fight? Shall we begin to ink it? Get rid of you, you disgusting thing! This time I will use its power and health. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. And I will just be a baby. It's not even my final form. Alright. I will name this one Locke. Broken card time. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese! My. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go. Don't give me shitty cards! I don't even know how we got that thing. Or you will die. Oh yeah, it was like randomly given. Stoat? Her head looking a little weird. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Okay. That was weird. What is this? No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. What is that? What are any of these? Insect? Bird? Elk thing? I don't get to know? This looks cool. A randomly chosen hooped card. Did you wish for something else? I get it. No, I like it. What is this? Why is this all this stuff? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Stinky. Lizardy. Comes back to the hand. The squirrels come back to the hand? Is that what I'm to understand? The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The unkillable sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Just in time for flying canines. That caged wolf. Kid, for a reason, the card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Well, I'm trying here there, stink bug, but I keep getting flying enemies every time it shows up in my hands. It's incredible, really. Heck am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's just see how this works. Can I do this? Put you there. Okay. For no reason. I'm just gonna, I guess, throw it over there, maybe? Like... Oh, this is so frustrating. They can't even attack! We're gonna... yeah. Give me a good card! Bullfrog? Perfect. Love it. Squirrel, come back to me. It's exactly what I needed. Stink bug. Your turn. Then we're gonna draw another card. Degoated. It's me! Sure is, buddy. just gonna go ahead and then we're gonna bad play. Shh, shh. You don't know what you're talking about here, bud. Oh, okay. Yeah. Break the cage! Break the cage! Break the cage! You have me here, I surrender. No, break the cage! Alright, what's... Another... More wolves! More wolves! Random animals in a dark room. Furry simulator? Sounds like a Alexa game to me. Maybe, I don't know. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. Leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played? Like, it jumps over them? I am confusion. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. It's the same as the mole. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. I don't know what my hand is made of. Canine, goat, so like hoofed. And squales. I need a canine head is what I need. And let's just take this body for now, I guess? I don't know. What's happening? Yeah, I still want that. This is so good. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. I mean, the squirrel is really good. Another totem thing. Another random card pull. I'd rather get this card pull. I forget what this one is. Oh, you like choose how much a sacrifice is worth, I think is what it was. And I can't tell what that is. Oh, that's one of those fusion spots. Okay. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? Why is there so much flying stuff? It's actually getting annoying. It is my first time playing. Diamond Head, how are you? Welcome in. There's just so much flying going on here. Two health, yeah, okay. I'll just get the stoat out here. Bring the squirrel back. Yep. And end my turn. Let's pull. Right, we gotta draw first. Let's do this. We'll draw a card. Or we'll pull this squirrel in. And we just became overpowered. What's this one? This is stinky. Okay, it's stinky. We're gonna go ahead and play that squirrel, and we're gonna play this squirrel. We're gonna go play the bloodhound. Over here. And we're gonna put the bullfrog right here. Sorry, hold on. Grinding in Act 2 of the game for a broken never patched combo. Alright. Drink some water real quick. I think this is good for now. We can put stink bug out too. And I end my turn. We draw a regular card. And it's a sacrifice. I need actual monsters. I have too much sacrificing stuff. And the caged wolf is the last card, so it's absolutely useless. This caged wolf is just never coming out of this cage. We got bullfrog. There's the mole. Omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. The magpie is looking cracked out. The covetous magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. Any card in my deck, you say? I already have a bullfrog. I don't really have anything. I mean, I could fuse this with my bullfrog. Wait, I might be thinking of my old deck. I am thinking of my old deck. This bullfrog is not as strong as the old one was. These are all not great fighters. I have nothing that fights good. If I could get this, and then, Like, do I get to do this every turn that it's alive? In which case, do I make it so that it can never die? This would be great further down the line if my bullfrog got any stronger, or if I got the turtle. I have nothing! We're gonna go try this, I guess. Is there anything? No. This is all such trash. Like, maybe this? No, wait. Card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Yeah, right now I just don't have anything, and none of these abilities are good. This is... Can I skip this? Do I have to do this? No. Just thinking about that wolf. Oh my gosh, stop, Stinkbug, I'm trying! I can never get this wolf out of this cage! It's never gonna happen! I look pissed. This is just not a good round. I like actually need to lose. So dumb. What's that other? Oh, that's the bulldog? Okay, yeah. We'll wait for the bulldog. There's no point in having this. There is absolutely no point in having this. Get out of here. I swear to God, this fucking wolf needs to get out of here. Good, are we just at a stalemate forever now? Just my infinite squirrel army. You concede? Thank you. Like, this is going nowhere! Alright. Oh, good. Hey! There you are. Finally, something I can use. The heck can I possibly... Okay. You! Does he get both of these? I don't want you to fly. No. That can't happen again. I can't have this happen again. Do I sacrifice Stinkbug? I feel like I shouldn't. It seems important. That's what I want to know. How strong will you become? I think we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to do this. I think you're gonna fly. Oh, we don't have to add it to you. We can add it to... Sure. Why not the Stoke? Best defense is a good offense. Does he just gain the searching thing, or does he gain the flying thing too? Is what I really am curious about. I have no idea. What an honor! He gains both! Oh, alright. Ads are about to start. Let's take another quick break and we'll be right back so you don't miss anything. Alrighty. Chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me, gold! Be darned! Get some bones. Could throw a lock out right away. Let's... Oh, we should not do that. We should play it as chill as we can in the first round. I keep forgetting that. Yep, I was like, we need to keep it simple here first. So let's bring the dog out. If we bring the dog out, it'll go to wherever the heck the mule is anyways. It's 2 attack but 1 health. That's 2. We don't want to take a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna put it there. We're gonna see if we can't actually grab the caged wolf for once. Let that dog out! Alright. Hiya! Something about that cage. Yep. Stink bug, yes, I understand. If it were freed, I just feel like something would happen. If it were free. It's okay, bug. Just relax, bud. Okay, there's what we need. Dog's only gonna do 2 damage. We're gonna need something a little different here. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. Too bad you fly now. I like actually can't do anything to that mule. It's just gonna get trapped over there. This, oh my god, this deck. I don't understand why that I have so few cards. We're gonna lose everything. Gold! I struck gold! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, give me my giant squirrel army that I don't need. I only need one squirrel card, dude. Your final form! 8 and 9. Here come I am, Cinnamon. About to bust that mule. Back, I'm sorry I had to do a few things, but I have a banger song for you first. I have seen all the Harry Potter movies. My Discord is a little weird because it's a partner group. Just make sure you select me, unless you want to share it with everybody. There is a overall chat too. He's too powerful! But we didn't get the donkey, so now we don't have enough cards. Need a light. No, give me the cards. I need the cards, please. The douse. The filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Card bearing the sigils played. A chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power and 1 health. For sacrificing? I assume? Oh. A largely unimpressive specimen? What do you mean? Give me that. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. You look at it? Let me think. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. I like my totem, but we can see what she got. What else is here? I guess we could check that out again. Would be interesting. And what's at the end here? A backpack. I don't even know what that is. It looks like you have to delete a card. I don't want that. There, you sent it? Thank you. We'll go this way, I think. Hook fawn, a bullfrog, and a river snapper! Gimme you! The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh. Similar idea to that. What's in my hand right now? We got one hoof. Reptile. Insect. Got a little bit of everything. We'll take the body, I guess. We don't We want something that wait. It's better if the squirrel goes back to the hand than if it's stuck on the playing field until it gets murdered. I think we're gonna stick with this for now. You hunched down to place your offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh! Let's see what we got here. If this is a regular fight. Let's just put Locke over here. We can put the Bloodhound in next, and then the Snapper. Nope, we don't even need to do that. Locke just finishes the game instantly. I'm like thinking farther than I need to. Welcome back, Robinson. Easy. Okay, we'll do the item grab. What items do I have? I just have that? Yeah, we'll do the item bag. Bones time something? Got your morning routine done, so you're ready? Nice! Let's do 2 blood. Cool. Love it. I live for it. I have so many sacrificing cards and nothing that can hit anything. Oh no. You can't use that. What do you mean I can't use that? Maybe I want it. Give me him. Did you ever see around? Yes, I did see Ouroboros. We're fighting ants. Okay, that's 2. Frickin' ringworm. Ew. What? What? Okay, bye! I didn't take it, and I'd already lost by then. Because there was something more interesting. I forget what it was. That was so long ago, it hasn't shown up since. This is like a really bad round. Oh, yeah. You'll accept this gift from my friend? A pack rat. Prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. It was some kind of sacrificey card, if I remember correctly, that just goes back to your hand. It's basically doing what my scrolls do now. Can I use that in a fight? Like, what you do? Okay, everything's gonna attack. Everything that's a bird will attack, right. Okay. For science. I just want this out of here. What do you do? 1 damage. Yeah. Gains power and health every time it does forever. Okay. Well, it wouldn't have gotten very far then, because I didn't have it for very long before I lost. That's the only squirrels I need. He's free! What was that? Finally got him out of there. Jeez, that took forever. Freaking Rat King. Nothing I can really do about that. Rude. Snapper. Okay. There we go. Oh, should I have I gotta use the goo guy, right? I gotta use him in a fight? Is that how we get him out of there? Cockroach. Kaminsky? An adder. Get the roach, I have a plan. It's kind of redundant, but okay. The squirrel thing is already the same idea. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't? You have no duplicate cards. Take 1 of ours. We will use it next time. River snapper? The goat? Sure. Well, now we die. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Why do we die? Because this deck is trash. Go fish. Okay. Something as insignificant as possible here. Still fish, hard choose. Fresh fish, easy choose. I took it from you. Right, don't want anything super crazy out there. Maybe just the Rattler would be good? Or, maybe Stink Bug would be better. The angler, mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect. Your best cards. No fish, easy choose. Well, it's not like I can move it. Bye, Stoat. It's like, I don't know. Mine now, go fish. Alright, goodbye. Go fish. Go fish. Use the goo. I am serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. It's just like... Overpower! Give me them teeth! Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. Mole Man! Oh, that's fun. Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. And a pack rat. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I like the Mole Man. That'd be so handy. Just need to get it a little bit of attack power, and we got ourselves a little champion here. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Oh yes, I know. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Go left? Okay. Oh, I did the thing? Or maybe I didn't. I probably couldn't. We could try to do the rattler and the squirrel this time. I keep forgetting to do this. There he is. Can I shake you, buddy? Arrgh. The pain is unbearable. And even after all these years, what do you want? I have very little to live for these days. I do have the rattler. The cage has been broken. The wolf statue is free. I believe this is a step toward freeing the master. Arrgh! Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Alright. Can get the dagger. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Give me them teeth. Give me them teeth. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Because of some. Gonna stab this guy. I'm free. It has been done. Okay. A grizzly bear, a monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. I don't think we need this. Feel like this would be great to have, though, especially with that goat. Sacrificing. I mean, we could put this on the goat. Put the roach on the goat. That's what I did last time, but then I lost. It was like, I think this exact thing. Some. Raven eggs? And an elk fawn that's already going that way. It's already stuck, unless it switches over. Nothing we have to do about that one. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? A rat king. And the wrong black goat. Great start, great start. Do I do anything? Should I just skip my turn here? It doesn't, this doesn't have an attack. But I don't know what I could draw. The weirdest looking stink bug? It's looking a little weirder, huh? It seems to have more hair. Sure, I guess. That goat is not gonna live. We might as well sacrifice it, right? There's that one. There's no point in using it right now, though. Come on. Okay. Oh, right. Oops. Fuck that up. Cool. I'm so glad. Just gonna use you. No. It's like, it reduces the attack. I don't know. It's a lot of damage right there. Just right over. Let's do it. I'm gonna say yes. Alright. That sucks. I hoped for more. What is this? I'd rather go this way though. Let's go this way. Me belts are clean. Look at all them teeth. Have a free one. Holy crap, we got 15? Why is this so expensive? They're like, no, you can only have one. And a bunch of rabbit pelts. 'Cause why not? Thanks for your patronage. Strength. We have not food. Give the mole man some power. So it's not just sitting there taking the hits. Fight a little. We could boost the snapper. But this is cheaper. I don't want to give it to the mole man. I'm waiting for one of these times that they actually just eat my animal. My card. Nom 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 nom. Alright, what do we got here? Meddlesome mole. Dang. The Rattler. This is all trash. Stinkbug, do something. Ow. Give me a card. Oh my god, give me a card. What the heck? Oh my god. Give me a flipping card. So dumb. With these stupid pelts. Rip. Oh my gosh, so dumb. Those pelts fucked me over. Alright, we can do one more round. And then I gotta call it. I would like a memento. Let us begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Probably that. This time I will use the power and health, the numbers. Motherfucker. These pelts are still screwing me over in the afterlife. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Sigil, fledgling. Yeah. What is your name? This could just be me again. Death awaits. Another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. A gift from the angler? You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fail to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Your starting deck. I like it. What is happening to him? The stone is like falling apart faster than Stinkbug. Neither one of these is great. Perfect. I like it. I'll take it. Strength. Let's give it to Stoat. I'll give it to Stoat. They add enhance the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivor. Yeah. Run with Stoat. Don't have any of my totems now. That's sad. Fighting a bunch of flying things. Might as well put the bullfrog out. Wish he was a little tankier. That'd be nice. Want to know something? Sure. Okay. Casey's mod. What does this do? It's hard mode? I see. No, thank you. Not right now. Haven't even beaten the regular. I don't recall making that one. How is this? Repressed by this. Can't read any of that. A regular mantis. Take the bloodhound. Oh, I bet it has like that weird chime ability. I don't know about that. Tense gaze upon you. After an Over a long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Sure. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Not the best thing ever, but it's actually not great at all. Can't get rid of it. That sucks. This is a curse. This is not good. I should not have done this. Ripperino. Salutations. Alright, managed to get through that. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. I don't speak binary. Can I have it? I want it. What cards do I have? Besides that. Bullfrog. It says deep beneath. Okay. The bullfrog on the bloodhound, I guess. Or no, let's just do this instead. Let's not do the sacrificing thing. Okay. Can make a stronger wolf. Stronger bloodhound. I think I'd rather go with the wolf. Alright, we got another ad about to start. Be right back, so don't miss a thing. Right, back to business. Get a cookie. Nom 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 nom. I love the Stoat saying that it was a lucky draw that I got him. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wolf Cub. I gotta get rid of this total. I knew it wouldn't be good. Stop doubting me, Stoat. Please. Debating on lowering your FE engage difficulty? What is that? What does FE mean? Fire Emblem. Yeah, those games seem really hard. I think I would have murdered most people just on a normal run. I played one game. Are you playing, so you're playing on the hardest difficulty, and I assume you're also playing where they, like, permadie? Cause, my first time I played, I didn't do that. Seems like a bad idea. You knew that'd be too much. Good call, good call. Stoat, no! Alright, we got a skink. Just gonna go ahead and do this, I guess. It's a me. I'll take myself. Thank you. I don't think I have anything. Oh, it changes. It's like a wild card. Fancy. Yeah, let's just try to power up again. Nothing worth mixing up right now. Strength. like a 3 right now. Make it 4-4. We can make 3-3. Make Stinkbug a little more formidable. Let's do that. A little bit. We got our little powerhouses, and we got our mids. Here we go! The smoke, it is great indeed. It seemed the bull was designed for a dog, but what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where is that hound of mine? You got a dog? The bees, not the bees! Is it a coyote? Well, this has some kick to it now. John Bonsai with the raid! A Bonsai raid! Sent over the homies. Hey, Lyris! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders! Welcome, everybody! Let's just switch over here real quick. Hi! Hi, guys! Welcome in! I'm Lex or Lexi, and I'm a variety streamer. I just finished Persona 5, and we are learning Inscryption right now for the first time, and it's very interesting. Inscryption has been quite interesting. I've lost many times. We still haven't gotten... I don't even know how far this goes. Yeah, Persona 5! I love that game, but boy, did it take a long time to get through that. Alright. We just got to the Prospector for like, I don't even know, the 5th time maybe? You love Inscryption? Hello, KS Tomorrow. Just in time to be AFK rated here. Welcome in, Bricks Brickman. You bought Inscryption a few weeks back. Can't wait to play it. Ooh, fun. There's a lot to learn very quickly. Alright, I was trying to figure out what strategy to go with for this first round. We don't really want a bunch of flying damage. We really need another squirrel, but we don't have room for it. This is a problem. Bricks. Just noticed you changed your name, Bricks Brickman. What are you guys doing over there? What should I do? What should I do? Jeez. Okay, we gotta lay down a squirrel. We can't lay down another squirrel though. That's just not gonna work out. Should we try the bees? They don't... It has to be attacked, is the thing. This is not great. This is like a really bad setup for this round. Holy crap. Gonna get some sleep? Yeah! Thank you so much for the raid and have a good sleep. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go with this and hope for the best here. is just quite the situation. Maybe I should play my card. Here's hoping. You're starting Inscryption, playing along too. I could have played the I know I could have played the Beehive, but it has to get attacked for anything to happen, and I'm already running out of space with this stupid thing that I made. These squirrels are a curse. Put in front of... Yeah, okay. I did get rated lock. Okay. That did nothing. It took the hit. Kind of. I got a B. I guess I could play the B. How much damage does this do? 2? I don't know about that. I kind of want to do this. Hold on, let me grab this. We're gonna put the B down. Sacrifice it. Try to work around this. I could have played Stinkbug. Hello, Jusabel! Thanks for trying to scare me. My mule and her back. The game is louder than the alert. I gotta lower it. So that I can actually get scared by the sound effects. There is nothing I can do until that boulder is busted. Bye, everybody! Everyone turns to gold. Good gold! I struck gold! Yeehaw! Let's see here. We got a bullfrog. Squirrel. Just keep grabbing stuff. Boss time, eh? Get him! Stink bug. And a possum. I keep forgetting to draw a card. Okay, draw that card. We're gonna play Stink Bug over here. We're gonna play the opossum. I should have sacrificed first. Oops. I always do something dumb. Jeez. Stoat. I guess we can injure it. No, the freaking the squirrel. I hate. It's so frustrating. The squirrel is such a bad time. I think we lose. What's the point in drawing a squirrel? Okay, we're gonna sacrifice for this wolf. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I just need to do like a bunch of damage. Is there a singular sacrifice stoat? Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get here. Tip it, tip it, tip it! Let's go! Let's go! You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The dolls. The Mantis God. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Amalgam? Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. Thinking one of these two. I understand the purpose of this card. We could just make this stronger a little bit. Getting that on a card that does loads of damage is so... Right? That's what I was thinking. I think I want to do that. I've been avoiding sacrificing this entire time because I haven't had any good abilities. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. We will need another map. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You hadn't entered the wetlands. I don't know what this is yet. I don't have any items. Can we get items further up? Must be much further up if we can. I just want to know what it is. Let's just find out. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. Ooh, spooky. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. I feel like that's our best bet. We have a lot of blood cards. The health, it could go either way. Let the trial of blood begin. Easy. 2 from the Raven, 1 from the Bullfrog, 2 from the Bloodhound. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... the tentacle with a mirror? But ant power? I'm just gonna get an ant? An otter that moves around? Does it do that after it attacks? Or while it's underwater? And an ant that is spiky. The ant that fights back when it gets hit. The mirror thing seems interesting. I have no idea what that does, and I'm pretty sure it's blacked out in the book. Yeah. What it do? I feel like it will mirror the attack power of whatever it faces. Since it's in the attack spot. And then I just get an ant. Cause why not? The inhabited mirror tentacle joined your menagerie. I really need to get to that totem lady and get this squirrel out of here. Warm a creature by the fire. Get some power. Let's give it to... We could give it to me. We could give it to the Bloodhound or the Raven is what I'm feeling. One of these three. Because we're gonna sacrifice this. And give it to, like, Stoat. Ooh. The wolf. We'll give it to the wolf. In which case, I kind of think we should give the power up to the wolf. With your wolf in tow, you retreated into the woods. Yeah. Hopefully we can get to a sacrificey thingy. Before we get murdered. Me again! Okay. That squirrel over there. What are we looking at? We got a bee. Anti-air. Thingy-majig. Let's go with Stoat for now against the bee. Why not? Total misplay. Stop doubting me, please. The Mantis God. And he needs to be where Stoat is. We can play it though. I'll play in this corner though, because I actually want to protect this for as long as I can. Yeah, we'll do that. Ow, 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 ow. Squirrel here. We'll play me. I choose me. Owie. Rude. We could just keep sacrificing squirrels. Unless I can get a bone card. Does not seem to be the case at this moment. There we go, that's good. Alright, we got there. We kind of want to go over there. Excuse me, sorry. I do not have the goat. I have a wild card. This deck is very chaotic. I was thinking I'd put the mantis power on the wolf. Let's see. Whoa, corpse maggots. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hands when your creatures are killed. They just fly out of my hand? Okay. The meddlesome bat, a minor terror. The adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. Go with the maggots. It's very interesting. Alright, let's get that wolf. The mantis god power. Ow! A lucky draw. Look at all that damage. Maybe I do nothing? Or maybe I put the bullfrog over there? It's just not very strong. But I can't go for anything with 2 blood right now. Stoat is stronger. Maybe I should try to get Stoat. Or he can buy us some time until we can draw something. Maybe I should do that. Let's just do that. Dude, get the point, get hit. Okay, this, I think, mirrors attack. Get the Bloodhound on? Yeah. This will be... I feel like I could play this against the coyote, and I just want to see what it does, honestly. And there's my ants. That... Yeah. Sorry, bloodhound. Yeah, that thing. Nice top deck. Aha! Oh, it has 0 attack now. Yo, Renpai, what's up? Wait, this ain't Persona. What's going on here? Finally playing something a little different. What kind of card should we grab? It's been very interesting so far. I don't know how many maps there are, but we've gotten through 2 bosses so far. It's been quite interesting seeing different ways to build a deck. Right now we are kind of hindered by our totem. I think I want this. I forget what the... Oh! Wait. What do I have? Okay, let's like go for this. We got reptile, hoof, and insect. Reptile? A rattler, of course. Sure, why not? Alright. What can we power up? What's it gonna be? Health? Attack. All of the attack power. Stop this. Should we just... Could beef me up. It'd be better to beef up one of these two. I want him to get more health. Or maybe the bulldog? Nice and beefy. We're just gonna make the wolf all powerful. I like this plan. I like wolves. They're cool. Make it so strong. Whoa! Okay. Just another thing added that's not entirely great. Okay, we got ants. They have an attack of 2, and then there's this ringworm. I wonder what its ability is. Or it doesn't have one, it just exists. I need to get another one, merge it, and make it a murderer wolf. Yes, yes. Okay. The cat needs to be sacrificed. or the squirrel needs to be sacrificed in order to make the cat, but the squirrel does the same thing. And either way, they take up a space. This is just so cursed. I need the other body, the one that makes it go back to your hand. Or it's just a completely different, like, head. Put it over there, I guess, for now. I do not want to do that. Shoot, dude. Oh, I should have put it in front of the friggin'... Maybe I... Squirrel and cat and get legs. If I must. Rip me. And the raven. Yeah. That's what I thought. Can't do anything. There we go. An inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee, an adder, and a kingfisher. I think I'll take the kingfisher. There's nothing else I can sacrifice it. Oh no! Okay. I think I'll just put the bullfrog ability on the bloodhound. And here we go. I don't think I'm prepared for this. I'm pretty sure this isn't the best hand I could have. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. We got a wolf cub! I hate the angler, yeah. He's a... It's kind of a big old baby. Okay, we'll put a squirrel here. Bring on the wolf cub! I think I'll end my turn, because this will be 0. I could sacrifice this for bones and get the raven. Sure. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. We don't want to do much more than that though, because he takes the fish away. I'll still hard choose. Okay. Yep. Play a squirrel? I don't think I should play anything else. I think I got him. And then he can just take them all away. Or do you mean that he's just gonna... He takes it and adds your attack. I can't play a squirrel. I just had to defeat him. And he's gonna take everything anyway. Goldfish. Oh, he didn't this time. Okay. It's gonna get interesting. Goldfish. He's not. Does he not take in the next round? I don't know. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Amoeba. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever-changing. Mantis god again. And the long elk. The amoeba is interesting. Could do the mantis god and put it on like Stoat or the rattler. How about a little ditto? Why not? Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. A moment. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Yes! That's what I need. I need to get rid of this totem. Trial bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Trial of blood. Okay. All the blood again? Easy. 2 from wolf, 2 from the raven, and 1 from the kingfisher. You've passed. The creature perishes. What? A flying bullfrog and a rat king. This is useless? It's like it's just gonna not make impact with anything but this. And a rat king. And that's expensive. A flying bullfrog? Really? This is trash. Absolute trash. Yeah, it's a draw any card symbol. Alright, we need to get rid of this totem. Something a little different. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Thought I... It's just squirrels that go underwater? Like what? What the heck do I do with this? I feel like I should do this and just make the raven something that I could use instead of a squirrel. Because the squirrel is a curse. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. What's this one? A fight. Oh no, they're all spiky! It will... It is... The Meeba is a child. Okay, okay. And what do we got here? Frickin' moose! Sheesh! We're gonna... We're gonna end it there. We need a good card. Also, rip the Kingfisher. Let's at least use it once before it dies. Okay. Got that stupid moose. Is it gonna turn around or is it gonna just stay there now? Is the question. Let's bring out the wolf? Maybe? I don't know. Hey Flames! How are you? Woo! Woo! That is terrifying. I am also doing well. No, 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 no. Beefy Hoofbeats needs to get out of here. How strong do you think this amoeba could possibly get? Probably not enough, but maybe it could take a hit from the elk. Here's hoping. No persona is a weird feeling, right? Oh, turn the tide. Rip the wolf though, that was sad. Rattler. Playing Persona for so long and now it's just a completely different game. Okay, that's all I can do. Yes! We just barely managed! We have no reason to go this way. I think we should go this way. We don't have items. We don't really have any abilities we want. Just go fully to the right. Trial power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Trial of wisdom. Must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Drawn cards must... I mean, blood is the easiest. I feel like. But if we get bones, rip. There it is, the bones. Need to get you to play a rage-inducing game? I already get angry at random little things. Cuphead? Oh god, not Cuphead. I bet Elden Ring would be a bad time. I would probably rage at that. I would probably rage quit that. But I won't be playing that until 500 followers, so... Cuphead seems frustrating, but like worth a try. Seems far more interesting than you most likely will love it. I don't know. It's kind of a combination of my least favorite things in games. I'm a weirdo gamer. And like completely open world with no real goal except for like tough bosses. That's it. Cause I don't even, I mean, like Kingdom Hearts, for example, I don't like the idea of playing that in critical mode, and I love that game. You're playing Cuphead right now? I just don't, I like things being casual, and I don't like the feeling that I'm torturing myself. When games are supposed to be like, kind of chill, to me. I'm good with strategies and puzzles and spooky games, but the sweaty games, granted I haven't played them, so I will give them a try before I like actually say an opinion. Oh yeah, oops, I forgot to go on an ad break. Oopsies. What am I gonna do here? Just too busy thinking of words. Cuphead, you say? People want me to play a game that will make me very angry, that will make me rage. Going in all kinds of directions here. Cheapers. Okay. Oof. This is rough. This is not great. The truck. Oh, you just finished Cuphead? You finished the DLC stuff too? What are you playing next? I can't take another hit. That's just not gonna happen. Can it? No, I will lose. Also, why is the heater on? It's not cold! Yeah, in my room. I guess the rest of the house is cold, maybe? My room is usually a hot box. So it might as well be. Oh, actually, hold on. Glad you said that. If the heater is on, I need to turn some stuff off here. Because it is too warm in my room. Okay. there are windows. How hot is it outside? It's already practically summer here. Yeah, it's warm outside too. Oh, you're gonna get Subnautica? Heard good things about that game. I don't know what to do. Frick. I feel like I'm screwed no matter what I do. Alright. The amoeba that flies. Fly, amoeba, fly! Why don't you play it? I don't own it. Money is really tight right now. I can't really buy any games. But I have a ton of games I have not touched in my library, so it just means that I will play what I have. Bully them, Wolf! Bully them! I've also been trapped playing Persona for like months, so... haven't had time to play anything else because I was determined to finish it. And it was a great time. The regal moose, the creature of the wild, make way for it! It is formidable, as it moves everywhere. I think I want this. I'll take the goat. The goat! Oh, I don't know what this does. I have not done this yet. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You... intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Aw, we gotta kill a card? That's so sad. Goodbye, Kingfisher. You callously slaughtered the Kingfisher. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor Kingfisher and carried onwards. Oh, that's an interesting way that fell. Oh boy, more tentacles. Jeez. These are all so beefy. Okay, I could do this. I got the goat. The goat. And then... the amoeba? Maybe? Really don't know what that does. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I didn't see how I could do anything. When will a worthy challenger appear? Go this way. Lewis? An elk and a moose. Oh no, okay. I guess we'll take the moose. I don't really want anything else. Come on, totems. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay. I think we'll do this. It's an interesting... You hunched down to place your offering in your pack. When you looked up, the ancient woman had vanished. What is this? Who this? A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper? You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Okay. That's a lot of knives, sir. A strange frog, a leaping trap. Okay. This is odd. Wait. Back on the board. Oh. My gosh. Okay. I think I already lost. I do not know what any of this means. Oh. Jeepers creepers! Oh. Okay. I guess? Oof. I am not gaining any ground here. And it just insta-kills. I just keep getting wolf pelts. What the heck? I can't do anything with that. What? Why is that what I'm drawing? Ah, it's not what I need. I think it's fine if we skip this turn. Okay, what happens next? Is this a card collecting game? It kinda is. It's a roguelike, so you have a deck and you're like building it, and if you lose, you kinda have to start over. There are certain ones that stay with you the whole time, and there are crazy things you can do to them as you go too. To like mix them up, and you like sacrifice them, fuse them, there's all kinds of things. You're just trying to make the deck builder so that you can get further like you would in a roguelike. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Ooh, can I have bear? Can I have this bear? Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me? Huh? Oh gosh, okay. Give them the weakest stuff here. So everything on the bottom row, really? Kind of? There's the weird stuff going on with the Bloodhound and the Raven that's a little worrying. Let's get that out. I would have chosen differently. Something for that. Let's get the big bad grizzly out, huh? Okay. Let's get a squirrel. We could put a rattler out, I guess. That's probably best. Yeah, it is cool. It's been super fun. We got him! We're moving on again! And that was our first time fighting him. Reignites. Perhaps one of these will entice you. First try! After many tries with the other ones. The larva, the amalgam, and the mantis god. Let's do the larva. No Ouroboros. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near? Let me see. Oh. So I don't keep anything from that fight. Is there anything worth combining? Not particularly. We don't have any furs to trade, so I guess we'll go with the item? And I think we're full on items. Could get a black goat. Let's get this. Our goat is better. We don't want extra cards. This is the cabin we're trapped in. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Hello? Huh? Huh? Why am I tiny? Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of the Swift. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. The Trial of Rarity. 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically! Oh, also 11 o'clock? Don't I have a ring? Did I get to keep it? I have a ring. Let the Trial of the Ring begin. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. I like the draw 2 thing, I think. As much as this is interesting. Let's go with that. You will repeat that once more. We will repeat that once more. Oh, again? A trial of the winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. The trial of the finned. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. The trial of skins. 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Our best bet is the wing. Let the trial of the winged begin. Nope. Not a single card with the airborne sigil. Failure. Okay. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. He's so scary. Oh! Oh, that's what he looks like. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? He's got like mushrooms growing out there and there, and he's got sticks. What's happening? Are you ready to play? Okay. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was like, sir? I hope you are adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. Okay. That's rude. Oh, all those masks are floating by. He's already got a mole man out. And an amalgam. Can't believe I have to defeat him 3 times. Oh! Okay! That's so rude! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No! Oh yeah, by all means, take that one. Shoot. I already lost. Oh my gosh, I don't even get to have my 2 lives? I have to have the 1? Wow. You made it so far. This is so rigged. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. These are all weird. This time I will use the power and health. The numbers! Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. I love using this one. Yeah. Sigil of fledgling from the strange larva. I never did ask you your name. Any good card has a portrait. Goodbye. Screw you, man. What? Excuse me?
Whoa.
So close, that last one. I doubt you will make it as far. Here is your deck. Study it. Yeah. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Alright. Bloodhound and a squirrel, huh? We've done everything else except for what? Oh! Okay. May that dagger find its mark, you must be brave. Erg. Oh, there's a new tooth in there. Hi, buddy. Already did the 11 o'clock thing for the ring. Did I get to keep the ring? I don't even know. Okay. But that was our last run of the night. That was super fun, though. Let's see who we can raid. We'll get him next time, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, we finally can maybe raid my friend Napalm. Let's see. Yeah, they seem like they're in the middle of things. Okay, yes, let's raid them. They're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I know it's a little different than this, but I've been trying to raid him for quite a while now, and I can finally do it. Let's go. Show him some love. Let's, you have a good night, or good morning, flames. Yeah, good morning, good evening, whatever it may be, to everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do this again tomorrow. Just gotta make sure I have everything done tomorrow. We'll see. Just watch out for alerts. And let's get this raid started, yeah? Okay. This was super fun. I'm excited to try again the next time we can. I'm hoping tomorrow. I'm hoping, and maybe we can even finish it tomorrow. That'd be crazy. And then there's hard mode. I don't know if I'll play that one, cause I wanna check out other games too. We'll see. It depends on how. Maybe I'll finish the game really quick tomorrow. Who knows? Yes, morning. It's morning for me as well. The sun's gonna be up in like an hour. Alright. Good night, everybody. Love y'all. Bye bye.